The air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were going to play it. We're continuing our character. We're probably about 50 or so hours in to this character's playthrough. We're playing Raven again. We'll see where we're at. I think we're still doing like some Dark Brotherhood stuff. We need to go kill Elaine Dufont. But we got like super sidetracked last time. So we'll take a look at it. See what we can do. Everything's sideways, man. Oh, okay. So we're at Darkwater Crossing, looks like. And we're gonna go towards Elaine Dufont. I think we just talked to... get some fish on the way. We talked to Makara. We did part of her quest and got her the Cat's Eye Amethyst. So now we need to go way up on the hill over there. Well, we can go get this place on the map. Over here. Anything we can get on the map is good. Helps us towards progressing to the next level up. We got to give the blood back to Septimus too. And finish off that quest. I think we have the Jazbay grapes we need for Cerithi also. We can collect some more along the way. I do love all the parallax textures. That's crazy. Love it. Love my green Gatorade. Too bad we didn't get the quest from Bakai for his locket. We should be able to do that on the way, but can't do it until we get the quest. Some Vardvarks running around. That is a dead Vardvark. Wild tuxedo. I wonder what Vardvark scales do. Let's take a moment here. Let's find out. I think it's the first time we've collected anything from a Vardvark. Okay. How come it's not in our inventory? We've got lurker stuff in there. Did we not collect that? Okay. We should have it. Unless it's something else. Yeah, Vardvark scales and the tongue, those are all like hide. So it's not an actual ingredient for alchemy. Not an alchemical ingredient. That's why I couldn't find it under ingredients. That looks like Jazbay. She is picking grapes. Don't mind me. I'll have to go commit murder and bring a bunch of blood to Septimus. He's kind of freaky like that.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
Wonder if we can go up the hill. We can if there's grass. Get better traction. What's up, Gears? Not a whole lot. I had to build, well, my granddaughter and I put together it's like a love seat slide.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
He's stuck. Come out to
Hurting
play.
me won't heal your sadness.
So anyhow, we got that put together this morning. We did our 4-mile walk. And had some bacon and eggs. Doing carnivore stuff today. And then decided it was time to play. So we got hawks over there. And Ralbathar would be up this way.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
Okay, I don't think that cat is hostile. So we'll leave him be. So what's up with you, Gears? Anything new?
Now you have my undivided attention.
Had to wait for the arrow to charge. Off to Ralbathar. We're gonna have some bad guys here. It'll be fun.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Never should have come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we
This seems sort of
we
dodgy.
slid too late.
Yeah, you should be scared.
You petulant child.
You up?
Don't worry about me.
Ever mentioned how much I love slide tackle? Works really good. Got a Zephyr Dragon we're in battle with? What if I don't want to be in battle with? Then we go like that. So yeah, eventful morning. Now we relax and play for a few hours. Then we'll decide what we're doing for dinner. My guess is
Focus now.
we're gonna get talked into going out to dinner.
Stop that!
But I'm not adverse to that. But I know it won't be sushi. My granddaughter doesn't do sushi.
A fly on the wall. Razor sharp.
One down. Line them up, let's go. Two down.
Mercy!
No mercy.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
That's not even
You're
fair.
dead.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
I cannot best you!
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Yeah, we'll skip on the fire arrows. Take your booze though. Stay your sweet roll. And that is a really big key. I'll take the wine. Take your apple. I'll take your mead. I do like your purple sheets. You can keep the stale bread. I'll take your wood. What do? We just break in and steal stuff. That's what we do.
Need to get some rest. Been on watch duty for what feels like forever.
Focus now.
Wizards. Now that's power.
Why don't we do this instead?
Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold. Why those damn
I'm the
machines
weapon.
so loud? Couldn't even hear myself think.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Please don't hold back.
This will be good trading. Let's go. It's nothing.
Poison all you guys.
It burns. You puny weak. Trade instead. No.
What if Stendar's not my gig? What if I just want to light everything on fire? Let it all burn.
It's the right thing to do.
Well, she said it was the right thing to do. So do we want to go down in Ralbathar? We're going to have to come back to get... there's a wizard there. We'll come back for him later. Let's go take care of Nilsine. Nilsine needs to die. We gotta take the blood to Septimus. So I'm wondering, 230, 250, 225. Why is that only 230? We have a perk to increase. So let's check this stuff. Squire. Looking like Mr. T here with all the jewelry on.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Okay.
Why choose death?
Sure that was a good idea there, buddy? Okay, so yeah, that really increased our 426, 250, 255, 225. So I don't know why it doesn't, probably because I have more than one item doing it. It goes, you're trying to cheat. Yes, I am. Let's go get Nelson. Oh, Nelson. We'll take the bridge. After we deal with Nilsine, we'll go take the blood to Septimus.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
They're hanging out with Maik. I don't want to talk to you.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches.
So what time is it? 1:25. Well, I don't know if we're going to catch Nelsine in a place where we can take her out. Might have to wait until nightfall. We do have a coral
Nice weather for a ride.
dragon
Hope it
claw. Why don't we go up this way and we'll take care of that. That'll make it later. Then we can come back and get Nelsine at night. And warm up here for a minute. There we go. Now we're not cold. Go find, what is it, Yingel Barrow? I don't know, what's the name of this barrow down here? Oh, thanks, lady. I was just trying to stay warm. You killed him and cooked him. That is a bar. Polar bar. Now he's dead. He wasn't actually dead before. Just stunned. What are you fighting over there? A snow fox. It is Yingel Barrow. Let's try that one.
Yeah.
Did some damage but didn't kill him. I like this one better. Oh, that took him out. Yeah, I like that one better. The bouncing balls of light. I love the lighting. Just creepy enough, but not so dark you're blind. What's up this way? There's a hole in the wall. Too small, can't go through it. Okay, this would be in the brush. Would the wolf be in the brush? The owl would be in the sky. And the whale would be in the water. Yeah, the lighting is phenomenal.
Why not try my hand? The little bouncing balls of light.
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't run into that. All right. Coral. Snake, fox, moth. Maybe that's a wolf, not a fox.
You're committing crimes!
It's a pretty cool looking rapier. Squirrel! Another squirrel. This one we gotta fight for, though.
Pride will get you killed.
Damn you! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Your end
Come
draws
on,
near.
killing you will make for an excellent score. Don't kill me!
How long have you been practicing that one?
Please! Stop! No!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
No one bests an orc!
Get your ugly away from me. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Death awaits you.
What made you gods? Help me!
Oh my gosh, I just got killed. That blue.
do you...
Everybody drink. We died. That was just wrong. Is it gonna freeze up right there? That might freeze up right there. We still have music, so but infinite load screen. Which means this should just shut down. Yep, and it probably won't give me a crash log. And the answer is no crash log. Infinite load. So technically not a crash. Shadow of Skyrim does have some issues on death, pretty much. So the last save should be coming out of Yingel Barrow. So we didn't lose that much. We can go collect the 2 sky shards again. Well, we never got the second one. We died. We need to keep more distance between them and us. But yeah, if the bandits can gang up on me and kill me like that, then I've got the difficulty set about where I need it to be. And what level are we? We're up there. Are we level 30 yet? Maybe. Yeah, I think we're level 30 already. So yeah, it's a good difficulty. We had Troll's Blood and Storm Flesh, or Stone Flesh, going also, so. And they still killed me. They hit hard. I think we're only on like expert difficulty too. I turned it up to master and we were getting slaughtered, so had to turn it back down. Some of those bandits from Organized Bandits are no joke. Especially like the bandit bosses. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, we're coming out of Yingel Barrow. Alright, let's go about this a little bit differently.
Strength comes from within.
Kill Mr. Fluffy. Wonder if we can take any of these guys out before we get there. Make some noise and draw them out. Yes, we can. Take the mage out first. Okay, that must be Bandit Chief. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. Let's take out some of these other ones. They're gonna be easier. We'll come back to the Bandit Chief.
Deranged killer. Yeah.
You can't win this. Spies.
You want to bet?
Won't get away with that.
We're gonna light you up.
The final chapter.
That's how we take them out.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Sounded reasonable to me. Yeah, the Bandit Chief was a little bit of a challenge. Had to take out the other guys first. I have absorbed enough to advance my skills. Well, what do you know about that? What can we do? We can't do that yet. We have 2 perks to increase, so what other kind of custom skills? Do we have anything else in weapon arts? Not yet. What do we need? 75 restoration. Okay, we're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. 75 one or two-handed. So we want 75 one or two-handed, because then we can get both of those. So what's our one-handed and two-handed at? Two-handed is at 45, one-handed is at 55. We got a ways to go before we can get that. Our destruction is at 75. Maybe we should do more fire magic. What other kind of magic we're doing? We're doing frost magic, right? There we go. It's one of our brethren. An Urskulu amulet, which means that was a dark elf. We didn't really want the slimy salmon steak, but snowberry wine. We'll cook up that salmon.
Really wish I had a key.
Well, locked chests do have keys. We could search for it. Or just pick the lock.
Only one way to find out.
Looks like we're hungry and thirsty. We'll warm up here by our hot girlfriend. It's getting late, so let's go back. We'll take out Nilsine Shatter Shield. I see a rabbit. We don't need to deal with the skeleton rag lord. So we just simply won't. Gotta pet Regis.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask. I ask only for a little charity.
She at her house? No, she's
Will you
right
spare
there.
a few coins to help someone
Slow and
who's
steady.
got nothing.
What? Found your mark?
Stag.
Just a few
What's up, Spacebar? It is early afternoon for me. But good evening to you. I'm on the Pacific Coast, Pacific Standard Time. I'm in California. I'm guessing if you're saying it's evening, you're probably Europe? Because on East Coast, I would say late afternoon. Thank you. I put a lot of time into it. This is my Wabbajack list that I'm playing. So if you got the hardware, you can download it and play it. It's called the Nico Experience. And it's about 2,000 mods. The Netherlands. Okay, so
I'm warning you.
I
Back
was
off.
I was really close. I did say Europe. So
What was that?
that's a demented mage that Mafala is telling me needs to die. So I've got a thing that's Mafala's Whispers because I'm Dark Elf. And she'll highlight people she wants me to kill. We need to go back to talk to Muri now. Yeah, I love all the colors in the sky. This is Rudy's EMB, but I also run Reshade on top of it. So you've got Rudy's EMB pretty much with all the effects turned on. And then on top of that, I'm running Reshade with RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, and a couple other things, Blooming HDR, Clarity. This should actually be up here. A little bit of motion blur. So yeah, it's heavy on the hardware, but man, it looks good. And this is natural waterfalls. Not really. My CPU is an i9-10850, so it's like 5 generations back. My computer system's about 3 years old. I am running on a 3090, but this list can play on a 3060, and it can play on an i5 processor or better. What really smooths it out for me, I'm outputting 144 frames a second, but it's because I'm using a thing called lossless scaling, which is frame generation. So I'm generating frames. I'm like quadrupling my frame rate. But if I can output, you know, the same amount of frames as my
Pride will get you killed.
the refresh rate of my screen, it makes for a very smooth game experience. I was actually looking at other computer systems, thinking if I wanted to upgrade. There are far more powerful systems than mine. But the README will tell you what the minimum specs are. And then, like I said, running a frame generator really helps out a lot. But even without all of that, it's got a frame generator. Here, I'll show you. We're going to do something. I've got 3 different instances of my mod list installed. One is one that I play on, that I've added $10,000 to get a computer like mine. Wow. That's pretty expensive. I don't think so. I don't know what the import cost is in the Netherlands, or what the US dollar to Netherlands money conversion is. So I can't say for certain. I know I've got a friend in Korea who says that computer parts are very expensive there. But I don't know what they are in the Netherlands. All right, so this is the frame generator that I'm running. It costs $7. I agree. I mean, I spent about $3,000 on this system when I bought it. A little bit over that, about $3,200. But there's a lot of other stuff the system can do. Okay, so I've got, okay, wait a minute. This is this C3PO here is the one I upload. This is my test installation. This is the installation I run that has like reshade and RTGI and everything else. So we're going to run exactly what somebody would get if they were to download it directly from Wabbajack. Okay, and that's what this is. It's 1,994 mods, 1,729 plugins. And this is, well, I can make it bigger. This is Mod Organizer 2 and how I have it set up. So it's all set up for you already. You don't have to do anything except press run. So we're going to start it up and we're going to run it. And this is exactly what you would get without any paid mods. And I think, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do also. We are going to go here. Let me do this. While it's starting up, we can look at this. Don't Don't feel intimidated. I've already figured it all out for you. It's an auto install. It's like a one press install, right? So this is my GitHub, and this is where you'll find my README. And so if we come down here, we'll look at, this is what's the minimum requirements. If you're playing at 1080p, 10th generation i5, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 40 gigabyte page file, and a RTX 3060, 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM or better. If you want to play at 1440p, I say 12th generation i7 or equivalent, and 32 gigs worth of RAM, and a 4070 Ti Super. So something with 16 gigs worth of VRAM. And you'd be able to play this mod list. But this goes over, how to install it. It's pretty simple, really. There's only a couple things you got to grab: Visual C++, .NET Runtime, but I've got links to it, right? And then you're basically running Wabbajack and auto-installing it. So the longest thing is waiting for all the downloads. So this is the game starting up. It's compiling shaders. I wonder if I got this set for wide. Okay, I did. I've got it set for widescreen. That's good. At least I think I do. We'll find out. But this is exactly what you would get if you were to download it. And we'll take a look at the frame rate that we're getting. It won't be as smooth as lossless scaling frame gen, but it is doubling the frame rate. So whatever frame rate we see up in the top left-hand corner, which would be that way, I think, double it. It's pretty simple, step by step. It's only like 9 steps to install it. And the only thing that you would have to really do after that would be, it takes time more than anything. That's the biggest thing you're going to be spending is time. So we're actually going to start. I've got a save game here. We'll see who this is. This might be a cute little character that I made. She's got horns. Yeah, it's Imp. Okay, so this is a cute little character I made as a test character. And she's still in the first place that you start. Her name is Imp. Fallout 4, yeah. Well, you don't really have to mod it. These are the new ears I've got for elf ears. And then she's got horns too. I think, I don't know, is she a Breton? I'm not sure if she's a Breton. Anyhow, the way that all of the widgets are set up can be changed. We're going to leave it default, just the way it is, so we can play it without changing anything. So I just started a character, and this is it's an alternate start, so we get to choose where we want to start.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Where should we start? Should we arrive on a ship, own property, new member of a guild, patron of a local inn, soldier in the army? I want to escape this cell. So help me out here, people. How are we starting? Vigilant of Stendar, camping in the woods, shipwrecked off the coast, necromancer, secret location, warlock's thrall, attacked and left for dead, the owner of the luxury suite, forsworn native, or surprise me. How should we start? We're letting you guys choose how Imp's going to start her life. Attacked and left for dead. Okay. That's a rough start, but we'll do it.
I was attacked and left for dead.
The light of hope shines even for you. Don't give up.
Okay, so the voice that we have right now is Bella. So we have a lot of different choices here. Most of all this is already set up. So we're going to go to Dragonborn voiceover. And so we have Bella's voice. Do we want to be Ciri or Triss? Or we can be Ciri or Triss. Let's be Triss. So we just changed our voice to Triss. And then I want to check, there's a book in my inventory. This one. That I want to change the quest system to the light quest system. Alright, so now when we go to sleep, we're going to wake up, attacked, and left for dead. That's how we're going to start. But yeah, I changed a lot of things. All the loading screens. Oh yeah. You can change your race, the body. Well, I don't know about body. Well, I guess you can. Uh-oh, we just woke up on the side of the road. Mara, Xerxes, RK, Akatosh. What's Magus? Magic successfully while praying. Safeguard the Eye of Magnus. Create enchanted items. No. Mara. Never really openly break the law. Oh, we're going to openly break the laws, so that's not going to work. Bretons. New locations. Find the standing stones. Harvest the fruits of nature. Okay, we'll do that. So we don't really want to talk to that. She's a bandit. And she will try to kill us. We need... There's an iron dagger. Now we got a weapon. Pyromaniac? Oh yeah. So if we look at our skills, the destruction tree has a lot of fire. So if we look here, you've got combustion, scarring burns, and then you've got all of these skills, pyromancer. So all of these skills would be on the fire tree. Scorched earth, world in flames, outburst, cataclysm. These are all fire related. Yeah, this is called Pretty Girl's Perk Interface. But the skill trees I'm using are from Ordinator. Now, if you want to look at the spells that I have, most of them are like, I have all of Kitty Tail spells plus Odin. Odin is the main magic system I'm using. We need better weapons. And we need better armor. So how are we going to get that? Let's go this way. Well, I don't know. You could always ask this guy named Ireshot. They're pretty good at modding. You don't know much about the game? Well, if you don't know much about the game, I would suggest playing once through vanilla. to get a feel for where things are. Meant to type it in Google. Okay. I don't believe it, but okay. Oh, we need to take this guy out. Think you're all that? He's pretty tough. He's level 6. He's gonna kick our butt. We only have one dagger. Oh, we got him. We're level 1. Follow the guide from Game 5's May 20th Anniversary Edition. I think it's pretty good. If you know it. No, I don't. No, I don't. You like my new character, Shot? Oh no, she's diseased. She's coughing. We don't have a bow yet. We need a bow. So I never really dealt with many guides because I kind of made my own. I've been playing Skyrim, yeah, I've been playing Elder Scrolls since 2004. So Morrowind, and then in 2006 Oblivion, and then in 2011 Skyrim. And I've been playing Skyrim ever since, and I've been modding it. So kind of figured all that stuff out on my own. But it helps to kind of know where you're going. I know this is Mazolft. I don't think we have anything where we can pick a lock, but we might be able to find a weapon here. You can't say you know? Well, okay. There's a potion. These are worth money, but they're heavy. Do we have... We don't have a lockpick. We were left for dead. How are we gonna... I don't even have anything to eat or drink, do I? I got nothing. Alright, well, we got some apples and we got some water. I'll still be here. We need something to cure disease. I have no skooma. I have an iron dagger. She is a cute one, though. I named her Imp. So we're playing, this is exactly what you would get if you were to download my mod list. So we should really move, let's move that one over. I want, we started off Left 4 Dead on the side of the road, so we have nothing. Except a disease. True HUD. And it would be actor info bars? No. General? No. Player widget? Yes. And player widget anchor. How about something like that's Y. I don't have a cure disease potion. Alright, we moved that too far up. I need to set this up first. Pretend I do? Okay. Well, that doesn't help with the coughing. I'd like to, like, maybe get a hawk feather, but I don't know where I'm really going to get that. So that's too high. Let's go down to, like, I don't know, something like that. And then let's take this one and go -1, oh, 125. Let's see where that's at. Okay, so that's pretty good, but we need to go lower. So the Y is off. This is what happens when you play widescreen. She's coughing up a lung. Okay, so we went completely the wrong way. He went completely the other way. I'm sorry, Master. So we don't want to go lower. We want to go higher. Let's try that. That's not quite there yet. So let's see if it's 1440 tall. Let's try 950. That's too low. How about 930 maybe? And then let's go... Okay, I think I know where I need to go. Thank you for your patience while I figure this out. And she's just standing there coughing. So let's go like 935, or yeah, let's go 935. And this one, let's go over a little bit, 20. Okay, we want to go up a little bit higher. Yeah, she is cute. She's got kind of that goth look thing going on. I like it. Let's go a little bit higher with that. I don't think she's a Bosmer. I could check. Let's try like 920. Ooh, that's perfect. Love it. So we're going to check. She is Brenton. So, half elf. And yes, her name is Imp. So we can't break into that place. We killed that guy. We need a hawk feather, but I don't have a bow. Oh my gosh, stay away from those guys. They're going to kill me. Those are manic mages. We don't want to go anywhere near them. What else cures disease? We really need a hawk feather. That beaver's over there eyeballing me. I don't know if I like it. Did I turn on... Okay, I don't even have magical jumping. I just have regular jumping. That looks like food. And another hide. We'll take it. Uh-oh. Stay away from the bear. I see dead goat. We're scavenging right now. What's that over there? I don't know, but we're going to keep scavenging. Okay, let's find out what the frame rate is. We were going to check that, right? We can make that a little bit smaller. Keep it going in the corner. Somewhere around 35 would be good. So we are running DLAA, and then I am, let me redo this. Reflex, Twilight. Frame generation is enabled. So we are running the frame gen. Okay. So whatever that number is in the top left corner, double it. And that's the frame rate we're outputting. So if it says like 35, we're getting 70. Hey, do you guys have any armor or anything laying around?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm not. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, she's a hunter.
See ya.
Do you guys have a bow I can steal from you? I just need a bow. Something I need to try? Oh, skooma. Ooh, look at that. Sorry, I gotta do it. We're a thief. We're totally a thief. Better give me some wood. All right, now we have a bow. Stolen bow, but a bow. We should have some magic also. So we should probably set up some healing magic. We can conjure familiar. That would be good. Okay, let's do this. So build campfire. Let's do that. Actually, we don't want to do that. Create item. Fill bottles. Harvest wood. Instincts we should do that with. Leave combat is an important one. Prey is an important one. So we're setting up our wheeler menu. Okay, all that's pretty good. Let's favorite that. Let's favorite that. Let's look here. Let's make that number 4. Make that number 3. That's number 1. That should go there. Let's set up our hotkey spell hotbar. Can you reverse pickpocket gold in NPC's inventory? You can pickpocket them. You can put gold in their pocket. Yeah, you can. You know, it's better to reverse pickpocket poisons though and kill them. You can do that too, or reverse pickpocket like a frenzy poison and do that. So how many bars do we want? What's our keybinds? Okay, so hotbar 1, we want to be F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, and F8. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us 6 hotbars, which should be plenty. So we want combat or drawn. That's fine. We don't want 12. We only want 6. And then we want them to be on the bottom. We're going to make them a little bit smaller. So where is the scale? Let's make them like 60%. That's pretty good. We could raise them up a little bit, but let's go back to our magic menu, and we're gonna go back to this one. Conjure familiar. Where should we put that one? Let's put that one in 5, because he's gonna help us fight. We don't really have anything else, do we? Telekinesis, maybe. Oh my gosh. Help me fight here, buddy. Better conjure another one. Nice. Good job, familiar. So now we're using magic. We're collecting leather because we're going to need to make a tent. I guess conjure familiar is one that we start off with. We should also, we need to shoot ourselves because we're poisoned, aren't we? Let's check. Yeah, we got rock joint. Check the skies. We're looking for a hawk. Thought there was one over here. There he is. Let's go get him. We need to cure disease. Okay, stay away from the bear. Oops. Got him. He fell over that way. Yeah, you better run from the bear. Better run from the bear. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Bear's gonna kill us. We need to heal. Alright, the bear stopped chasing us. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I'd love to take that bear out. Alright, well there's the beaver. Pick on somebody your own size. So basically, yeah, it starts, if you pick on the side of the road, it starts off as like a survival game. Oh boy, speaking of survival, we better run. We're going to have to take that bear out, because he's coming after us. Run! Run! We're out of stamina. We're out of stamina. Put that away. You need to run. We totally need to run. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. So yeah, it's rough starting out. Oh, we're on expert difficulty too. That's probably another reason why we're getting killed. You think?
See, and get the cold out.
Thirst is increasing. So now the bear is our nemesis. That's terrible. And I think we lost our dagger. Alright, I don't know about you, but we're stealing stuff. Yeah, he might ate it. See if we can get rid of hunger and thirst. We have 8 potions? How did we get 8 potions? I don't know why it says we have 8 potions. Oh, probably because we have 8 bottles of booze. Yeah, we're stealing some bread and some wine. And then we need another weapon. Where are we going to find another weapon? Well, sorry, I'm taking all of it. I think we're in Kynes Grove. It's not stealing, it's sharing. Maybe. We are like level 1. We haven't even gone up a level yet.
Hi there.
Hi there. Oh no, now we're out in the rain.
There you are.
Oh, hi,
I've been
Lily.
looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Hi there.
Bye, Lily. Oh, hi, little girl. What's up? The first goal, survive. But we can, there's lots of different goals. We're not too concerned about those. We want to read that. So this gives you a quest for Rising Dead and a group of necromancers. We're not anywhere near that. This is a dinner invitation. We've been invited to dinner at a banquet hall by a bunch of vampires, so probably not the place to go. A letter from Tyra Bloodfire. Kill the bear and make an armor out of it. Yes. Well, we have give alms to the beggar, stranger's plea. So the cause, these are all of these letters that I'm getting are all Creation Club content, right? We can go over here. We can, this isn't stealing. Because it doesn't have a little hand by it, so we're gonna empty all this stuff out for the food. That one's empty. Okay, cool. This is a travel place where we need money to travel. We can get some wood so we can make a fire because we have to worry about getting too cold also. We have survival mode turned on. I would say the first goal for me is to get enough leather to make a tent so I can sleep. Because I will get tired. So that gave us like, how much firewood do we have now? We've got 6 firewood, 2 more firewood, and we can make 2 fires. We've got elk hide, goat hide, wolf pelt, and 8 leather. So we're well on our way to making... Let's chop some more. We have an axe. We can use an axe as a weapon too. Doesn't work that great, but we can cut down trees also. Right, that's good. What we should do is find this. It's a tanning rack. And then we can tan our leather. And then we can also use the tanning rack. Let's see what we can make. So we want a small leather tent. It takes 8 leather strips and 12 leather. We have 11 leather, so we need more leather. So what's this? We can break down the bracers. So you see that says requires brawler hide bracers 1. We can break down the bracers to make more leather. So now we have leather strips. And to make a small leather tent, we need 1 more piece of leather. So where are we going to find 1 more piece of leather? Well, it's a hog. Alright, is that stealing? Yeah, it's stealing. I need 1 more piece of leather. We gotta go shoot something. But it's nighttime. How much gold do we have? We have 28 gold, so why don't we spend some of the gold? We'll stay at the inn. We can sleep at the inn.
Welcome.
How do we do what?
Let me know if you want
Get 1 more
anything.
leather?
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
The goat sounds leatherable. Yes, it is. Or we can find leather laying around in places sometimes.
Need something?
An outsider? The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
That's Stoneweaver. So you can
All
talk
right,
to
then.
people.
Need something?
We need to talk
When
to
you're
this
able to draw a
lady
bow
right
all the way
here.
to your shoulder.
You
I
don't
can
look
do
so
that.
good.
I did
Are
it
you feeling
yesterday.
all right?
No, I'm sick.
So can I come? We'll see.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if she's got a hawk feather.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
No, she just sells food and drink. She sells ale, milk, salt, venison chop. Okay. Rent me a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So we're gonna stay at the inn until the morning. So yeah, this is our bed.
But we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Ooh, look at that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need you to just walk away so I can steal this coin purse. Somebody knows we're here.
I saw you steal that.
Uh-oh.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Uh-oh, we got caught.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Oh, bounty's only 11 gold, but we got 23 gold
Now
out of
come
the
along
deal.
with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Of course.
All right then.
All right, we're going to bed. She sleeps really crooked and weird, but that's okay. Only problem is, I think they said they were going to take all the stolen goods I had, but they didn't take my bow. So that's good. And then let's see, we're probably hungry and thirsty. No, we're not. Interesting. I need to line this up. Immersive HUD. Okay, so now that should line up. My hot and cold thing. Well, it didn't. We still need a weapon and we need 1 more leather.
That last brigade of soldiers said there's a tall forest on the eastern edge of the White River. Yes, but that's too close to Mixwater Mill. We don't want to get Gilfrey angry.
Alright, let's mine some ore. That'll give us something to sell. Pick some mushrooms too. Still got to cure this rock joint we got. That's a pitchfork. Normally you can find a pickaxe laying around. Yeah, we actually made money on stealing because we got 23 gold out of the pack. So that's not stealing. We can just take that pickaxe. Now we can mine. That is a skill book. Any book you see with a value that's high like that is a skill book. So that's going to increase our skill if we read it. We did, okay. Yeah, so that increases our enchanting skill, which is helpful. And we can sell it after we've read it. We can fill the bottles from the mead. So now we have mead. That is not stealing. There's a pair of boots over here. Hide boots, snag. Large leather sack. We'll take the 3 salt piles. That's an ingredient. Alright, so we can get better boots. Hide boots. Our light armor. Now we have hide boots. We still need to cure that. Nasty cough we have. Oh look, a big stack of wood. We'll take some of that. What's in the sacks? Tomatoes. It's a sack of tomato. Alright, let's mine some of this. This is malachite. I don't know where we're going to find... We need one more leather. We might be able to buy it. Yeah, somebody already cut it up for us. We just had to pick it up. So you can find a lot of things. I mean, I stole that bow and the arrows. But hey, I had nothing. I was left for dead on the side of the road. There's some leather boots. They have an armor rating of 8. So what is the armor rating of the boots I'm wearing? 6. And those weigh 1. Those weigh 2. Yeah, we'll go with the ones that weigh 1. We could probably drop those. We'll sell those. Those are worth 25 gold. Take the bread. They should be. If we get back to a, there's a tanning rack right outside, so we can go back to the tanning rack and break them down and use that to make our tent. So why don't we do that? We're going to collect what we can from here. It looks like we got some more mushrooms we can pick up. So we don't know what any of these mushrooms and stuff do until we eat one, right? But that's only going to give us the first ingredient. So if we go here, we don't, it says unknown, unknown, unknown. So we eat one, and now we know it does resist fire. We don't know what the other 3 things it does. This one does Night Eye. And then this one is also resist fire. So we can make some resist fire potions if we mix these 2 together. Well, I don't hoard everything. So we're learning what all that stuff does. Well, we also have to be careful because we have a weight limit. We can only carry 300 units, and we're already at 143, and we're not even wearing any armor. So you have to be careful what you pick up. Now, malachite, we have 12 malachite ore. That's heavy. Well, we can't pick everything up. We'll be over encumbered. You won't be able to move. Or you'll be able to move, but you'll only be able to walk. You won't be able to outrun an enemy, and then they'll kill you. So there's a fine line between collecting everything and just collecting what you need. And at the very beginning of the game, you can't carry very much. So if you choose to go heavy armor at the beginning of the game, you're not going to be carrying much else. It says it's 8:42, so it's the morning. Let's batch smelt this. So we're down to 150 out of 300, which is good.
Did you ever hear back from him? No, but his house Carl.
All right, let's go down.
Why didn't you tell me? What did he say? He thanked us for contacting him, but said they didn't need any more lumber.
Go back to the tanning rack.
You see? That's why I
And let's... So... the leather boots makes leather strips. It doesn't make leather. The goat hide will make... Okay, wait a minute. If we have a goat hide, can we make more leather? Okay, we can make... This isn't really armor. That's armor. Well, the other thing is, we could make armor. Light armor. Well, I'll tell you what, we can go unarmored. That's another option we have. So we have things called custom skills. And... well, the goat can make us a mantle, which will give us warmth. So we can look at that. So if we look here, that's requiring leather to make armor. That's requiring leather, but the pelt cloak is leather, goat hide, and leather strips. Pelt cloak goat. That gives us a 54 warmth rating, which would be helpful because we're up where it's cold. But what I was looking for was our unarmored skill, because we should probably go unarmored. We should probably put one... Okay, we can't put anything into that yet. These are custom skills. We can do hand-to-hand combat. Should have 3 points to spend here.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Ah, even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Additional 10 damage. And then we should be able to put 3 of them into our unarmored skill. We have 4 perks. Armor rating plus 30. Armor rating plus 45. And then we can go Way of the Thief, Way of the Mage, Way of the Warrior. Way of the Warrior, stamina regenerates faster. Way of the Thief, carrying capacity increased by 25 points, so we could carry more stuff. Or the Way of the Mage, Magicka regenerates. We'll take the Magicka regeneration. So we have 1 more perk to increase. Stamina or carry weight? Let's go carry weight. Okay, so now if we're unarmored, which means let's look at our boots. If we wear the hide boots, we have an armor rating of 6. If we take the hide boots off, we have an armor rating of 75. And if we put this on, we have a warmth rating of 71. So why don't we go get those shoes we dropped, and we'll break down these hide boots. So that would be that one. Okay. We need 1 more leather still. And let's go back into the mine. Let's go get the boots we dropped, so we're not running around barefoot. We've got a nice cloak. Where did we drop the boots? I don't remember where we dropped the boots. Did we drop them down this way? I think we did. I want my boots back, man. Well, there's food. Shovel. Where did we drop the boots? I don't remember where we dropped the boots. That goes to the underground. So we don't want to go in there, we'll get killed. We can mine that though. So if you notice, we have a light source. We have a lantern on our hip. That's actually something we get from the beginning. It's called quick light, and we can toggle that on and off. So that's kind of helpful to see where you're going. Another thing that we get by default when we start off is we get night vision. So we can toggle night vision on, which will also help you see, or you can toggle predator vision. Now predator vision will show you living things, so that's pretty good if you're going to hunt stuff. Right? Yeah, the light at the hip is that's called quick light, and there you can have it as a magical light that is above your head. You can have it as the lantern on your hip, or you can have it just as a light source with no place that it's coming from. I don't know what we did with those boots. We really need to find those boots. Where's my boots? All I need is a pair of boots. Thought there was a couple pair laying around here, wasn't there? We picked them up and then we dropped them, so I don't know. We can go make a pair of boots, but that's gonna kind of yeah, whatever. We'll run around barefoot. We did mine a little more, so let's go over here. Batch smelt it. Can we make anything?
There is some good news, though. I think the borders of the shrine may be smaller than we think.
Wait, so you think we'll be able to harvest some of the sacred trees?
Well, that's just it. Some of them might not be sacred.
I'll let you. What's that?
They have to be reasonable about it in some cases.
That's not stealing.
This town is called Kind's Row. That stand of grain, it's Kind's. Oh, you don't just
That's not stealing. Hey, wait, there was a pair of boots in there. Give me the boots. Give me that gold necklace, too. Alright, let's put the boots on. And we're gonna go unarmored. Now we have shoes. I would have to agree, because I go barefoot all the time. Matter of fact, I hike about 2 miles a day barefoot. I do a 4-mile hike, and I hike 2 miles out barefoot and then 2 miles back wearing shoes. But the shoes that I'm wearing are technically barefoot shoes. They're just a sole on the bottom. Alright, where are we going? We need to shoot something. We need one more piece of leather. So let's go shoot something. We also need a weapon. Where am I going to find a weapon? We have a bow. We only have 8 arrows. Should we go back and try to take the bear out? He's going to be tough. Who's the dead guy? He's got some wine on him. Some money. What's the scrawled note? We only live once, so let's have some fun. Kind's Grove, 2 a.m. Bring booze, mushrooms. Fastest horse you can steal. Okay, he was looking for a good time, but yeah, he's dead. A female. She was bringing the wine too. Okay, yeah, you guys wrecked. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. Way to increase the damage of the bow or getting more arrows at least? Yes. We can craft arrows. Or we can find arrows on bandits. Increasing the damage. So I use a mod called Bow Rapid Combo. So I can kick. I can swing the bow around. So for melee combat up close. And I can do things like this. So the bow is actually a really good weapon. And I can pick up arrows from the ground like that one. That's a fox. Are we going hunting? Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Also, the longer I hold the bow, the more damage it will do. So if you look at where I'm at, if I hold it long enough, there should be I don't know how come I'm not getting. Oh, I have to have an archery skill high enough. This is where we gotta kill a dragon. Alright, we're wasting arrows. We got 4 arrows left. That ain't a whole lot. Snow betties. Oh, here comes the rain. You burn stuff. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We have magic. We can burn stuff. If we have enough magic. Oh my gosh. I need to pull the bow. Oh boy, we better run. We better run. We're gonna get killed by wolves. We don't have enough magicka. Give me items. Give me the bow. Alright, we're going to take out that other guy too, just because we can. Come on, Wolfie. Bring it on, buddy. I double dog dare you. One more and you're mine. We only have 1 arrow left. We're going to have to make more arrows. Or get a weapon from somewhere. But we can make a tent. That's a plus.
Did you ever hear back from him?
No, but his house Carl sent us a letter.
Why didn't you tell me?
What did he say? He thanked us for contacting him, but said they didn't need any more lumber at the moment.
What bit rate do I have for streaming?
That's why I didn't tell you.
Give me a second and I'll tell you. Currently 5,248 kilobits per second. So I think it's set at 5,000 or 5,500 kilobits per second. Why? How's the stream? Stream pretty good? Now we should have enough to make a tent. Yay, we have enough to make a tent. We have a tent. Let's get some more water skins. Goat trimmed. Alright. So we're going unarmored hunter. Textures in many areas. Looks like 360p on YouTube, on videos on YouTube. Well, what are you set at? I should be uploading in 1080p, or actually I think it's 1440p. I don't know. It's one of the two. So make sure you're set on a high enough, you know, on your end. I don't have any drop frames, but I know if I raise the bit rate, I'll get drop frames. I don't have a dedicated capture card, so I'm going to need some help with these guys. I'm going to need to find a guard, or they're going to kill me.
I am master of the arcade.
Okay, that was our last arrow. $1080 HD, okay, cool. Is 1440 an option or no? I think I'm uploading in 1080, but I play in widescreen 1440. What is that? That's a cat. Let me go up here where the guards are. Maybe the guards will help me out fight these guys. No, I'm busy playing. And you can't post a screenshot anyway. Not unless you're an admin.
A fight.
Where do I want to put that? I want to put that in F6. We have a fear of animals, reduced stamina. We have rock joint and bone break fever. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't control YouTube. They're going to do what they're going to do. And I don't get paid for this. I'm not monetized. So it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just here for fun. If you want to come and hang out, ask questions, whatever, that's cool. But just realize that I'm not going to buy a capture card. And this is the best I can do with the hardware I got. And YouTube. How much money do I have? I have 44. Let's see if we can get somewhere. Mix water, shore stone. Shore stone would get us close to, or we can go to Windhelm or Dark Water Crossing. Wow, let's go to Shore Stone. We'll see if we can get to, well, I don't know if I want to go to Riften. Let's go to Mixwater. Alright, can I get to Whiterun from here? I can get to Iverstead from here or Kynesgrove. We just came from Kynesgrove. Do I want to go to Iverstead? Not really. I really need to create an item. I need more arrows. So we were able to craft some more arrows, so now we have some arrows to shoot. They don't do the best damage, but they'll do. Do we have... I really need a weapon. Like a hand-to-hand weapon. You know what? I know where we can get one. But we got to get on top of this hill over here on my right. So anyhow, we're outputting about 60 frames a second at widescreen 1440p. So if you're playing at 1080p, you'll be outputting probably more than that, probably around 70. That's Nightshade. You know what we need? A blue mountain flower does restore health, doesn't it? Well, at least the rain's letting up. Starting to let up. Let's do a little more hunting, shall we? They never found the entry wound. Gonna rot out the Kista. Uh-oh. Did you see what I saw? Oh boy. That looks like fun. Doesn't it? Gotcha, doggy. Uh-oh, who's shooting at me?
Hurry up and cut at me. I ain't got all
Oh,
day.
we got a bandit.
You're good as dead. Stop that.
One down. I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
Enough! This ends now! Ah! No more! I yield! I yield!
There's
You
no
ready to die
yielding.
today, huh? No!
He drank himself a potion. Got him. This guy had potions. He had a battle axe too. And a knapsack. We got one more. Take those. I see you. All right. Let's try this a little bit different. He's a healer. So we need to take him out that way. Okay, he had an iron mace and monk's robes. So we're going to carry that weapon. Going with a battle axe. So those do 7 damage, those do 8. Iron Mace does 8. Battle Axe does 15. Longbow does 6. Hunting Bow does 8. So we're going to get rid of that and get rid of that. We can't put a knapsack on. And now we can carry more. There's our big red tree. We're ready to go up a level too. I love the forest. And the forest looks freaking phenomenal. There's our guardian Ent. He guards the place. Now she sells stuff.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, do you have a hawk feather?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
No hawk feather.
Yeah,
I really need a hawk feather. There's no hawks flying around over here. This guy, I think, is my archery guy.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yep, he's got all the archery stuff. He's got glass arrows. We have 754. He's got hunting bows, glass bow. 2,400. Silver crossbow. Well, those are kind of expensive.
Take care now.
What about you?
Good afternoon.
Tell me you got a hawk feather.
What have you got for sale?
She's an alchemist.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, sure am. Tell me you have hawk feathers. You don't have hawk feathers. Cure disease, snag. Well, we'll sell you that. We'll sell you that. We'll sell you that. We'll sell you that. And we'll buy that.
All right then.
And then we're going to drink that. Now we shouldn't be diseased anymore. We do have a fear of animals. Should make this our home base. So where we're going to store food. We don't need 13 green apples. We don't need 7 bottles of wine either. 13 meads. We do need to cook some food though. We got a leg of goat and venison. We don't need the potatoes. We can cook the bass too. Okay, we got plenty of wine now. Yeah, this is our bath. We got walking mushrooms. Alright, so over this way we can plant some stuff. So why don't we plant some stuff? Let's grow some nightshade. Let's grow some purple mountain flower. grow some red mountain flower. Let's grow some blue mountain flower. Why don't we drop off some ingots? Can we improve anything? Can improve that. Let's go get the weapon that's in here till we can get a better one. Should be downstairs. Does 14 damage, burns the target for 30 points. Put the battle axe there. So let's favorite that. Okay, we need to change that because the drawing animation is from the back. Do we want to carry that sword on our back or do we want to carry it on our hip? Let's carry it on our back. Let's find our way out of here. Should be that way. Should be a door to get out of here. There it is. All right, so let's take off the knapsack and let's take off the pelt so we can see our back. And then let's go here. And let's go to bow invisible. So when it's not equipped, it will be invisible. And then we want to go to one-handed sword and make it invisible when we don't have it equipped. And we want one-handed sword target node, one-handed sword on back. This should be female player, new imp. Save. Okay. So it's still showing up on the hip, but it's drawing from the back. So let's go back to... It is a one-handed sword, isn't it? What animations are we doing? One-handed sword animations. Okay, so we need to change that. What is a one-handed sword? So we've got it as sword on back, WX. So we're looking for a sword. Sword on back. There we go. And then we want to go positions, sword back. We want to make that about, I don't know, 825 sounds pretty good. Let's rotate it a little bit. Let's bring it over and out. And then we want to save that. And we want to make a new one. Imp. Save it. So now we want to move the quiver. That's not bad. So the sword is behind it and off to the side of it. We are now a spell sword, unarmored. We have not slept to go up a level. Are we ready? We're ready to go up a level. We can be level 2. So let's go over here. We're going to go to our bedroom. We're going to go up. And go lay in our bed. You're back? Oh, we went to our house. We have a giant tree house. And we're going to sleep until morning, so we're going to go up a level. And we have a tent now. We have a better weapon now. We have a home base. We're going up. We're going to be level 2. And we should probably put something into marksman and one-handed. We're unarmored, so we don't care about armor. And maybe destruction. Well, destruction and marksman. And we're going to put it into health. And we have 3 perks to increase, so definitely archery. She's going to be a little archer. And one-handed. And so... Oh, you know what? I really wanted to do... we're going to put some into two-handed too. And the reason for that is I want to get a... I actually really want to do kind of a monk. So I don't know if you've ever seen this, but this place is called Melandril? Melandril. I don't know if it's Melandril or Melandril. But really cool treehouse, player home, good for wood elves and or Breton. And we have a couple of mannequins here we can dress up if we have extra sets of armor. We'll go down this way. And let's go... Oh yeah, we got new hand models. This player home is not in vanilla. This is a mod. But it's a giant treehouse. So if we come over this way, we have another door here we can go in. This is kind of your cooking area. So we can go to the fire, we can use the cooking pot, we can cook food, make wine, that kind of thing. We do have a wood pile here. We can scavenge the wood pile or cut wood. Skyrim SE with Anniversary Edition. Okay. Well, that's all this requires is Skyrim Anniversary Edition. With the, well, it does require the paid content for my mod list. The Anniversary Edition update, which includes a bunch of Creation Club content stuff. We have to track down this bear. There's an imp down there. But yeah, it's a really cool big tree house. This big red tree. These hanging pods that we can go into. And yeah, this guy here is our buddy. Plus all the other Bosmers here are our friends too.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
It is a really pretty place. What can we sell him? Not a whole lot.
All right then.
All right, so we have a much better weapon now. This one does like 30 points of damage, and we're running spell sword. So we've got like a fire spell in one hand, and we've got this scimitar looking thing in the other, glass scimitar. This is our swimming pool. Outdoor swimming pool. And this we can... Hearth of the Woods. Bow prowess, silent movements, immunity to poisons for a day. So now we don't make any sound. And we're immune to poisons for a day. There's also an underground place down here called Path of the Roots. We can get a mount here that's he's a Black Panther. Dead Thalmor. Well, we got an elven bow. Nice. Take those elven arrows too. Take that, take that, take that. We'll take the steel dagger too. Very nice. Freebies. Yeah, he's pretty cool. The problem is if you ever get him, he's your mount forever. You can never get rid of him. And he's armored. So these are kind of cool. That is not him. That's one we need to kill. We just died. We weren't strong enough to take him out. Everybody drink. That's a bummer. Well, we still have our weapon. This was the last place we slept. So we got to go down and kill that Black Panther. All right, we're going back down. Well, yes, sort of. Have you ever heard of Shadow of Skyrim? Or excuse me, Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War. It's the name of the two games. It has the same kind of death system in that game. So if you get killed by someone, you don't actually die. They become your nemesis. They become larger, they become more powerful. So Shadow of Skyrim uses that system. So we have a mother brown bear, and then it gave me a debuff, Fear of Animals. And I have an unknown dropped backpack. So it'll steal some of my stuff. Okay. So they'll be exclude enemies 10 levels above you, but it increases their health, their stamina, and their magicka by 15% every time they kill you. Okay, it gives them unique names. So that's why it's called Mother Brown Bear. Okay, give her a unique name. Gives them a buff. Gives you a debuff. And then gives me a buff reward if I'm able to avenge myself. It makes them 10% larger, so that bear is going to be huge. Creatures are going to be 20% larger. And then on defeat, it tells what kind of defeat. Also chance to drop weapons and gear. Drop your weapon, drop your shield, drop your helmet. Okay, so you can set all this. Drop gear on accidental defeat, on creature defeat. Minimum inventory drop, maximum inventory dropped. Okay, and where do you respawn? I've got it at the last bed that I slept in. So you can set all of this how you want it. But yeah, that's the alternate death system. And the main reason for this is Skyrim doesn't like loading a game from within the game. It's better to quit all the way out to your desktop and then load from there, especially if you have a very large save game. Okay? So what this does is it keeps from reloading the game. The game continues without having to reload it. So the Panther didn't give me a nemesis. My only nemesis is that bear. Now that bear is all the way back at where we started, so we're just going to kind of meander down the hill here. Try not to die from fall damage. Bloodsucker Den? I don't know if we want to go there. Yes, death to the bear. We do have a better bow though now. So if we go here, we should have an elven bow. So the bow, oh, hey, no. Who's lighting? Why are you lighting me on fire? You little fart. Where are you? I'll fall on fire. I killed the imp. We should really heal ourselves because we're on fire. Oh, we got another one. Alright, I need to go into my... We need to put this here. Yeah, this girl is on fire, literally. We want to undo that and do that. We'll use up the elven arrows. Set this as number 1. I do love the elven arrows and the elven bow. The elven bow that I made this bow. This is based on a shape of Tariel's bow from The Hobbit. And the arrows are just my idea of what an elven arrow should be. So now we have an elven bow. Now it's death to the imp and death to the bear. The imp is over there. Going downtown. Yeah, I make mods. I've got over 100 released mods on the Nexus. Most of them are weapons, like the arrows that are on my back. I made those. The bow that I'm carrying, I made that. So those are things that I created. But I started modding for Elder Scrolls games in 2006. Where is our bear? Our bear's over that way. Let's go get the bear. Let's get some more things on our map too. We're going to try to go. So leveling works a little bit differently here also. What about the tent? We have a tent. We have a tent in our inventory. So small tent. If you click on it, it'll let you set it up. And if I look around, it will move around until I find where I want to put it. And then I can just put it there. Say place here. And then I've got basically a portable place to sleep that I can carry with me. I can set up camp. And I can use the bedroll and rest. But we're not going to do that. And there's a light. You can lay down. We're going to pack it up and take it with us. So I wanted to put back on this and that. No, it'll be the last bed. I don't know if it, I think it's the, if you sleep at an inn or if you sleep someplace like that. I don't think it works with the tent because the tent is a campsite, I believe. We hunting goats? Hunt wolves. Because if I pack up the tent is no longer there. So I wouldn't be able to spawn at that bed because that bed no longer exists. Make sense? Let's go catch some fish. Some dragonflies. Yes, the wolf will hunt the goat and I can hunt the wolf and then I get both. Also, you're not going to have rocks that look like this in vanilla. This is called Majestic Mountains. You won't have parallax textures like this that look three-dimensional, because that's parallax. You're not going to have dirt cliffs that look like this. This is a mod called Better Dirt Cliffs and Alphas. It'll have the roots coming out of them, and they look good. Also, this Jazz Bay Grape is a mod. This rock up here, this is from a mod called 3D Rocks. So there's a lot of mods. Also, these trees that are here, the ones that are right in front of me, are from Endril. They're from a mod called Trees Add-on from Wine Dave. Okay, we made it back to Kynes Grove. So let's go after that. So let me do this. Okay, so we need to set that up. We've got F5 and F6. So let's set that up. This would be F6. And then we want to do this one. Wow. We're hungry. Minor combat stress, and we're thirsty. Okay, so we have fear of animals. Oh my gosh. We're hating life. We're hating life. Which one what was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for my familiar. So we really need to, I need to get those. Okay, so that is Sunhelm. Let me change that. Sunhelm. Display and notifications. Toggle widget. Alpha based, vertical, top right. Okay, so now we have, I don't want to toggle the widget. Oh my gosh. So we gotta go back down to Sunhelm. Give me a minute. Yes, that is a giant. But giants are generally docile unless you attack them first. Or if you mess with their mammoths. They don't like that either. So just don't mess with their mammoths, and yeah, you don't have to worry about it. So X offset, probably want to go up a little bit. And we don't want to toggle the widget. Crud. Okay, it's off the screen, unfortunately. The space program? Yeah, they'll send you. If you want to go, they'll send you. Crud. I've got those like offset. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay. That's what we need to do. Let's go back to 0 on the X. Y should be up and down. Let's go a little bit higher. And let's choose that. Do that. Now we're still offset, unfortunately. Bummer. Why are we Okay, we're gonna do it this way, because I'm tired of fighting it. We're gonna give it a different key. So now if we do that, we have that, and then that one is on this. Okay, so I guess we have an alternate attack. So what should we do as alternate attack? That's a darn good question. Nice.
Are you here to spit on our traditions? Cut down our sacred trees?
No. No.
Those two Imperials desecrated our grove. They built a lumber mill and wanted to cut down our trees.
Okay, she looks a little pale.
Hey.
Pre-pass. Where's the pre-pass? And then let's go to skin. And let's mess with this a little bit. The widget, little shield with the sword. What's that? In the right corner? Well, here, let me go this way. It's more than just a little widget. There's like 4 of them there, right? And that's showing me equipment, and it's my big head's covering it up. So give me a second. Okay. Now you can see it. But it's actually showing that in my left hand I have fire, right? If I pull my weapon, in my left hand I have fire. In my right hand I have a sword. The one up top says instincts, so if I press my power, it'll show me instincts, which will show me things that are harvestable, things that are alive, the direction I need to go for my latest. So that's what instincts does. And then down on the bottom, it's showing that I have 2 potions and 3 other potions. So that's what I've got going on. So hold on 1 second. I need to check on something. Somebody is sending me a lot of text messages. Oh my gosh. $15 3/4 Phillips screws. Cool. That's for a project I'm doing for my son. I'm gonna fix his dresser. Okay, so we should have a bear. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? That is a Daedric something or other there. I don't know what this is. The side project it's a dresser. It's not here, and it's a hardwood dresser. It's a really nice one, but it's like 28 years old. So, oh my gosh. So the slides are the slides are done. The little wheels on the slides aren't any good anymore. So they need to be replaced. So I'm replacing the slides on the drawers of the dresser. But the dresser's hardwood, so we're hungry and thirsty. We need to eat and drink. So it's worth keeping. It's worth fixing. The egg is a small thing. Drink some water. Give me that venison chop. That should be good. Alright, so now we're not hungry. Let me... We still have a fear of animals, and we're slightly drunk from the wine, but that's okay. Where's this bear? Please bring back my face. Oh, okay. I thought you were interested in seeing the thing in the corner, but give me a second. Is that better? I brought my face back. Hopefully this guy doesn't get mad at me. Well, we're not a Bosmer. We're a Brenton. And we're afraid of it. That's Maik. I really want to get to that guy there, but I don't want to piss that guy off. What's up? How you doing, Hester? Should we talk to Maik?
Maik wishes you well. Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
Actually, I really like the ears. Those are Geome's ears. But yeah, she's got Breton antlers and she's got Dint's hair. I just want that guy.
I am staying out of this.
And I'm running. And I'm running. And we're running. And we're looking for this bear over here. Yes, I found the Holy Grail. That is the bear that's going to be a problem. He's our nemesis. Oh my gosh. Run. Jump. Pull a weapon. No, pull a weapon. Why are we not doing damage to this bear? Because we're afraid of animals? It's the one from Melendrill. So apparently that's not the bear. This is where we nearly died. I guess, oh wait, that must be our bear. We were beating up our own bear. That is my nemesis. Oh my gosh, we're dead again. Crud. Everybody drink. We're dead again. And we're going to be back at our brown bear. What are you doing in here, buddy? Is that our bear? That must be our bear. We found an ebony mace. That does 14, that does 17. But that does 30 points of fire damage. Maybe that doesn't hurt animals. That might be the problem. So let's fight with a mace. Yeah, that's the steel dagger that I made. These are the iron arrows that I made. That's the elven bow that I made. That's the elven arrows that I made. So I use a lot of my own replacers. The ebony and what's the other one I'm using? I want better arrows and bowgasm, yeah. This is from I want better weapons. Steel. And then I also did iron. But those weren't as widely accepted. So I didn't do all of them because people complained. And I'm like, well, if you're going to complain about it, I won't do them. You know? Don't get all pissy with me. I do this for free. You don't like it? Tough tootsies. So we'll fight with a mace, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where we have a bear following us. That's kind of an interesting thing. Grail. I don't know what that does. So I don't know why we have a bear. Yes, I can get a companion. I can get lots of companions. So you're saying I should get a companion to help out? It's not a bad idea, really. It's kind of late, though, so why don't we go over here and take a nap? Let's drop some stuff off in this chest. Like, we don't need that or that. That or that or that. Boost your attributes regen. Okay. That grail does? Bethany? Cool. Well, then I'll keep it. I want that. Look at the bed. Look at the bed. Well, I'll keep it in my inventory, but it weighs 5, so how come I can't look at the bed? I want to sleep. No, look at the bed. Having trouble looking at the bed. All right, we'll go to the other bed. No, it's a custom player home. We're actually in a very large tree house called Melendrill. So this is our large tree house. And if we come in here, I'll show you that you can go inside the pods that are hanging from the tree. And then this is all of our crafting stuff, our staff enchanter, our arcane enchanter. You've got a bunch of fertile soil to pot stuff in. You've got your alchemy lab. It's a little Bosmer settlement, but it's called Melendrill. It's a player home. There are a few Bosmers that live here, yes. But I've got it as, it's part of my Wabbajack list. We're going up to our bedroom up here. So this is the last place we slept. We're gonna sleep there again. We got a little dream catcher up there. I mean, it's really, really well done. It's really nice. You've got everything you could need, right? Your crafting stations and all your everything else. So we're going up another level. Yeah, it's called Melendrill. Get that up to 20. Let's get that up to 20. Are we going to do more? Alchemy? We need to specialize. What are we going to specialize in? One-handed. And we're dumping this into stamina. We have 4 perks to increase. Okay. So let's see. We're doing one-handed. So what's, oops. Disciplined fighter, reduces stamina cost, power attacks, one-handed weapons. We'll take that. We'll also take this one. And archery. And we'll take clean kill. That's all we can do for now. Let's check our custom skills. That's a good one. Health, stamina, magic, and regeneration by 5%. So I think we're gonna go monk. So this is what 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. And then close enemies have 100% reduced armor rating. So here we can go 2 different ways. We can go acrobat, which is 15% faster attacks. Whoops. Or we can go knight. 15% less damage while power attacking. So probably, whoops. Oh my gosh. It's so difficult. We're going to go acrobat. So we're going this way. Battle spirit, power attacks increase your attack damage by 20%. So we can come from either one of these. We can come from thief or we can come from warrior. 10% more weapon damage, that sounds good to me. Health regeneration increased by 25%. So we're going up the warrior path. We're going to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Reduces damage from bears by 50%. Yeah, that would be a good one. I'm only level 2. Okay, we started a brand new character just to show people what's going on. We have 1 perk to increase here on hand-to-hand, so we can do that. Hand-to-hand strikes, 5% critical damage. Or we can get Pugilist, power attacks hand-to-hand, 30% less stamina. I think we want this other one. This sounds better. And then let's check our unarmored. Since we're running around unarmored. But we're working up our unarmored skill by doing so. So we have an unarmored skill. We do not have any more points to put in there. No light, no heavy armor. Okay. So we should be wearing no light or heavy armor items. We are wearing just regular boots, no armor, no armor, no armor. But look at our armor rating, 75. Yeah, alteration can, like stone flesh, and so I like stone flesh and oak flesh and ebony flesh and all of those kinds of spells. Those are really good. I also like troll's blood, which increases your health regeneration. Right? So those are 2 that I really like to use with unarmored. So unarmored is a... Ignore container. That weighs pretty heavy. Dump those off. Keeping the mace. We should really sell some stuff. Yeah, mage armor. That's exactly what it's called. So we're just going to take all that. We're going to sell some stuff off. And then we got to go get that bear. Okay, we're out on the balcony. That's nice, but I don't want to be on the balcony. I need to go down because we don't have a paraglider yet. We're worried about killing the bear. And what I really want is a quarterstaff, because I've got the Wukong quarterstaff animations that I really, really like. I think those are really cool. So we want to be, you know, quarterstaff's going to be our weapon. So we're kind of doing archer, monk, unarmored. A little Breton with antlers build. And elf ears. So should we go get some help? We should probably get some help. Probably, yeah. I don't have any iron ingots though. I just started this character. So we're gonna get some help. You know where I'm going, right? You know where I'm going. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Okay, cool. You know who's in here, don't you? Caden is in here. So we can get some help. Hope this guy doesn't kill me.
Huh?
Nice. Take the paper. Yeah, I'm running Lux. But more than that, I'm running RTGI. Actually, wait. I'm not running RTGI on this. This is just Lux and Rudy's EMB. Hey, look what we found. We found a pike. I was hoping that was a quarterstaff, but no, it's a pike. I'll take the quill and the inkwell. I need those for later. We gotta take this other guy out. Okay, we don't have any. Take those torches. I need that. Need that. Need that. This is where we started. Okay, that is where we started the game. That's Caden.
When I get out of here, I'll kill you all myself.
Easy now, I'm here to help.
What? Who are you? You're not with the Thalmor, are you? Quick, get me free from here before more come.
Why are you in here?
The Thalmor invited
Was it
me
a
to high
dream?
tea. What do you think? I don't know. Some Justicars ambushed me outside of Falkreath.
Don't worry, I'll get you free.
You're a lifesaver.
He's pretty tall.
I found a healing potion here.
Ugh, a bottled miracle, this stuff. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's one more thing. Wait, there's one more thing.
Yeah.
One of the Thalmor got his hands on my sword. I know I've got no right to ask, but I could use your help in getting it back.
Where did he go?
Headed deeper into the prison. And with luck, he's cornered like a rat.
Take those. Let's go get this guy. I don't want to talk to that guy. He's an interesting NPC. Ooh. Nice. Look what I found. That does 12 damage. That does 17 damage. Well, we're still gonna use it because I like the animations. Here, wait a minute.
Here, take these. We could be in for a fight.
You can have your pick there, buddy. So I love these animations, by the way. They're Black's Wukong quarterstaff animations. So we do need to do this. We want to do that as F6. We want to do this as F5. And then we're going to go after this guy.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Go get him, Caden. Good job, Caden.
bitch had it coming. I can't thank you enough. I know you didn't have to help me.
What's the story with this sword?
The question on everyone's mind, even mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life, and I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt. If you ever have need of me, I'd be glad to fight alongside you till
come
that
along,
debt
buddy.
is repaid.
Let's go take out a bear.
I'd be glad to have you travel with me.
I am your sword and shield. What do you need?
I need you to give you your stuff.
Let me check your gear.
Need me to take some things?
Aye.
Now you're ready. Let's go, buddy. Let's go get a bear. Imperial rapier. I'm out of coffee.
Yes?
Okay, so now we got Caden with us. We have a better chance against the bear, I think. You know what we should do? We need to set
Couldn't
that
have chosen a better day for traveling.
up. So let's put...
I've seen my share of Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous.
So let's favorite that again. And let's put this one in F2. And let's put this one in F1. Let's put this as in the right hand. That's in the left hand. Let's do that. And let's do that so we know it's the sword. And then I need to go to magic. This is kind of cheating, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay. So now we can run with the sword and the spell, or we can run with the quarterstaff. And then I actually want to go here. We want to make that quarterstaff a little bit smaller, so two-handed. I don't know if that's two-handed. That's a better size. What's up, Hair? How you doing? So we'll go 0.85 on that, and then we're going to go invisible. I don't know if we wanted to do... Hold on a minute. Okay, we didn't want to do invisible there. Two-handed, turn off invisible here. We want to go... I don't know if that's a one-handed, 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 two-handed. Let's see what this does. Okay, that ain't it. $1.25 quarterstaff? Yes. No, I'm using a 3/4 buck quarterstaff. A 3/4 quarterstaff. I made it smaller so it's not so obtrusive. But, so now we're using that. So I want to do... Is it set up as an axe? Yes. Okay. That's cool. So the quarterstaff is set up as an axe. So we want to save that. This is Imp's preset, save. Okay, cool. So now when we have a sword and our spell, and then we change to our quarterstaff, oh, we're going swimming. All right. Then we change back, the quarterstaff disappears. Caden's catching up.
Oi, careful with that. I'm not too fond of getting set on. Summon God! Fall back in here.
We just died again. Oh my gosh, how did we die? How did we die?
Problem solved.
Oh, are you gonna bring me back to life? Bring me. Oh, he brings me. He brought me back. Cool. Thanks, buddy. You're alright, Caden. You're carrying a bunch of stuff you don't need to be carrying now. He looks like he's totally over encumbered. Alright. Let me fix him. What else are you carrying? He's got a shield. All right. Now you look better.
Those hot springs are tempting.
Do we not have...
Looks like Kinnereth's putting on a show.
We need to go get that stupid...
Excuse me.
All right.
I wonder if we should get some shelter. Wait out this rain.
No. We got a bear we got to take out. You're coming with me. So fire cooks food. So that venison will be a venison chop.
Ha! Here we go. That's the end of it.
This will be a goat. Chop. Leg of goat roast. Let's go get the bear. Oh, we're thirsty. Eat 'em and eat 'em, that's right. So yeah, you can see that it hovers right around, I don't know, 30 to 40 frames a second, right in that range. So you're talking about 60 to 80 frames a second output, which is pretty good. Should we kill the witch? Oh, she's a witch. Can we burn her? Yeah, really. Can we burn her? How do you know she's a witch?
Smell magicka in the air too. It smells like a rainless thunderstorm.
Smells like burnt flesh. Oh, the sweet smell of burnt flesh.
These witches are making my skin crawl. Hog-ravens, perversions of nature, these things.
What else floats on water? Oh, very, very small rocks. A duck. You like that sword? It's from Melandrill. It actually comes with Melandrill. What the hell am I doing? I'm looking for something to drink and something... Okay, I don't need anything to drink or eat. But yeah, the sword is, it's pretty cool looking.
Whoa.
Kind of a glass sword, scimitar looking thing. We need to go hunt bear. In the rain. 700 feet. Said dump dump dum dump dump dum dump dump dum dump dump. We have a brown bear here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where are these bears coming
See the
from?
mammoth? Watch out for the ones with the carvings on their tusks. That's how the giants mark their hurts.
Okay, for some reason... Oh my gosh. Run. You know what we might be able to do? We might be able to get these giants to chase us all the way. Oh, you know what these bears are? That's my fear of animals. They're in my head. These bears are in my head. Oh, you guys aren't... Oh my gosh. Really? Red apples. Betty's full of rocks. A great gravy, cherries.
Time to end this.
Come on, Caden, take him out. Help me out, Caden. We're dead. Everybody drink. Maybe we shouldn't be playing this on expert. You think at level 3? That might be our problem. So we cleared the camp. Alright. Yeah, I believe we're playing this on expert. Or we're playing it on adept. Adept shouldn't be that bad though. Mother Brown Bear has been killed. My hunt comes to an unceremonious end. I lost my fear of animals. Yay! Okay. Well, she only killed us like 3 times, right? Crashed so hard you couldn't get it to start again? That's a bummer. try a reboot? So do we have Shadow of Skyrim? We have no nemesis. We have one unknown drop backpack. Let's take a look in that and see what's in it. Not much. Except for the Staff of Shalador, we want that. Okay, we should really drop some stuff off. Tell you what we're going to do first. Figure out what some things do. What's up, Ghost? Ray will not be streaming during Monday 16. I will be not streaming live. Cataract removal on my eye. Off all week. Okay. I had cataract surgery in both of my eyes done. So they replaced the lens on both of them, and that's why I wear glasses now. Because I'm permanently farsighted. I can change her skin tone. What are we going to store in here in the crate? She is very fair-skinned. Well, we've got some garbage stuff, so why don't we get rid of that? So let's look at her face. Let's go into pre-pass, go into tint. And we'll give her more of a flesh tone to her face. And let's increase the exposure. So this is something that I added to Rudy's ENB. It's a shader add-on by Asus that replaces the pre-pass shader. It's a really good way to handle skin tone in here. So that's why I added it. I also added a different sun sprite. This is a sun sprite that used to be on the ENB forums, but I added it to Rudy's ENB. So now she looks a little better, huh? Let's get a little bit of light and see what she looks like. Not quite as pale. Caden's got a good tan. Well, he's Redguard. Why are you looking at him like that, Imp? Oh yeah, look at that big hunk of meat there. She just has kind of that look on her face, doesn't she? Cut it out. My cataracts were getting pretty bad. It was affecting my eyesight. Isn't that bad, but it was I couldn't read street signs until I was right up on them because everything was foggy. It looked like I was walking through a fog, even on a
Perhaps
clear
we should
day.
update your gear.
Is that a better skin tone? She almost looks too peach, doesn't she? Let's try something about 50. And the tint power, let's kick the tint power down a little bit. We can go up, but no, down's better. She lost kind of that goth look she had. I like that goth look. We'll run with that. Save it. Dark complected. Light brown skin. India. Oh, that's fine. She's not a Bosmer. She's a Breton. But that's a pretty good skin tone there. Not bad. She just takes after her elven side more than anything else. Oh, hi. Hi. Opening windows, are we? Okay. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Are we going out somewhere? What are we doing for dinner? Are we going out somewhere? Oh. Okay. I didn't know because we have Della. What we're doing. Okay. I think the day that they're planning really is the 14th. Sorry, did I say the 12th? Check on that. I think it's the 14th. Yeah, well, Bretons are like half elf, right? Aren't they? I mean, I can give her. Well, she has some elven ancestry for sure. All right, we can continue on our journey. We're trying to get to Whiterun, then we're trying to get to Helgen. Start all that. $18:42. It's getting late. I don't know if I want the backpack. Well, Aliads were elves, right? She's a half-breed. She's a mixed breed. You know, I think we can probably get rid of... We've been watching that for quite a while. I think we should get rid of that. Don't need it. We know we're outputting about 60 to 70 frames a second, so. And the gameplay's pretty smooth. Alright, we need Caden. Caden, dude, catch up. Thank you. Stick with me. Was that a rabbit or a frog? Oh, that was a pheasant.
Navigating by the stars is something I never quite got the hang of. Seems a shame on a night like tonight.
These is, geomes. Geom. And they're actually like if under scars, or excuse me, under facial hair, but they're only for females. Same thing with the, like I've got, the last character, I played another character that was a Breton that had like cat ears. And those are from Dint and Face Part Mod. And those are set up as facial hair also, but for females. We're going to start up by... Well, we're going to try to start a fight.
These bandits deserve little more than a blade in their spine.
I totally shot you. You're just standing there?
I'm on your side.
Oh, you're not hostile yet. That
Hold
might
it.
change.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over...
You got an arrow
say,
sticking through you.
200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
Nice shot, Caden. There's a lot of bad guys up there. They'll be coming down here in a minute.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Quite possibly, yes. Go get him, Caden.
Nice armor you got there.
Too late to run away now.
Sure, have mercy on you.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Enough of this!
Go get him, doggy.
Fight, coward! Coward. You'll pay for this. It's nothing.
Tell you what.
Take it.
Fall to my blade. Time to end this.
Well, Caden's helping out a lot. Oh, hey now.
Like you think.
You have a death wish?
Oh, ow.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
They're gonna die. Yeah, they're dead. Slide tackled them off there. Still have one bad guy here somewhere.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Sounds like a Khajiit.
Nothing like a good thunderstorm.
I got you like a fish. Come on!
Where are you? You got wine. Skill book. Oh, okay, so we need to find all of these things. Wow, okay. Playing a Bosmer in your new game, first time trying CBVE, entering Chantrell with Faendal. Mirkwood Bow, gave him Lothlorien. Forsworn Fashions armor, cool. That sounds very elvish. I approve. Give me the cheese. Okay. All right. Hold on to your butts. We're diving.
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
No, you won't.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Oh, we're a little hungry. We really need to have a better quarterstaff because I don't think this one does enough damage. Because that's doing 12 damage. We don't want that, but that's doing 14 plus 30 points of fire damage. Northern Roads. Cool. There's a lot of patching that needs to be done with Northern Roads. And I'm pretty happy with the blended roads I'm using. I love the mud puddles. Using Fusher's muddy ground texture. You know, with the cobblestone. Especially parallaxed. It looks really good. Well, it is really late. So maybe we should set up a bed. What's up, Sudden Strike? How you doing? You know what we should do? New version removes all the road meshes.
That's the end of it.
Okay. It's probably not going to let me sleep because it's going to say enemies are nearby. Oh, it is going to let me sleep. Cool. We're out of coffee. We're going to go level up. Marksman. One-handed. Enchanting. Magicka. Another level, okay. Health. 7 perks to increase.
Barely a scratch. Fall to my blade.
I don't think we can put anything there yet. Maybe able to put another point here.
Seems the heavens are opening up.
So we were gonna go this way, right? And then warrior, and then battle spirit, acrobat, monk. Okay, that's the way we're going. One perk to increase here. Oh, we can't put anything there. So what's this one? 25% resistant to poison. 75 less damage from falling. We don't take fall damage anyway. Stamina regenerates 25% faster. Magicka regenerates 50% faster when sprinting. Swimming reduced 25% of incoming damage. Alright, where do we want to put this? How about resistant to poison? We have 7 perks to increase. Alright, well, we're fighting one-handed with a sword. So that would be... Oh my gosh, really? Maces and whips. Swords, rapiers, katanas. And two-handed. We need to put more in two-handed if we're going to use the... Let's put something in the block. Put something into smithing. And enchanting. And probably alchemy. We're going to start making poisons and stimulants. Welcome to level 5. Stop here and warm up a little bit. That's cool. So really our best weapon right now would be the sword and fire. The wind blew it, scared the snot out of me.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Like, what the heck slammed the door?
Let's take a moment to rest. That injury looks bad.
Here, does the injury look that bad now? Yeah, I didn't think so. What do I think of Skyrim's architecture? Different time periods it represents. I like a lot of the mods that I've added, like the great cities and towns. Mainly because it diversifies the architecture. I think each town should have its own kind of feel to it.
Sorry they got in our way.
And that's why I like that a lot. And I think being from different time periods, a lot of the smaller settlements should look more rural, I think. Whereas, you know, like Whiterun is a big city, and you should have more rural area towards the outskirts, whereas, you know, Dragon's Reach is kind of the centerpiece of the whole thing. So, I mean, I like the architecture. Right now we're just going to stand next to this fire and warm up a bit.
Another quiet day.
Cool. Then we're going to see if we can... Did we drop? We dropped pretty much everything off. We're learning. Sun's coming up on a rainy day. Hopefully the weather clears up. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Nice. Well, I think it's a fantasy world, so I don't think it's really meant to be representative of anything in our world. It may resemble some of it, but
problem solved.
We did pretty good there blocking. That was a headshot. You think? I would say that's a headshot. Crying Eye blinds the target. Armored Skeleton Warrior. Naked Nancy. Undying Ghost.
Yes?
You're all shiny, dude. Well, that's because I have my light on. I do like the new cube maps. Like armor looks really good. Your OCD needs. Okay, well I can see that. There are mods you can get to change the architecture. There is, I mean, like, Spaghetti's is more, appears to look more Scandinavian, you know, from like Viking era, which would stand to reason, right?
Come on! That's the end of it.
Caden took that wolf out. So what's up with the horsey? Bandit Ghost Knight. Should I steal his horse? Hey, it says we can just ride the horse. That's not stealing. Nice. Spaghetti's White Run? Okay.
Or Sovngarde!
And some more stuff on the map.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Get him! Kill him!
This should be good. You handle yourself well.
Thank you.
You could make for a decent shield sister.
What is a shield sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Now transferred to Chanterelle. So none of that means anything in the game anymore. Tempted to delete all mods affecting Skyrim. The giant did get wrecked.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Squirrel! So I'm wondering, why I'm not getting the bow charge.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven
Forgotten
ruins
City.
in the beach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to think maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in the field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind. War brewing, talk of a riot at Helgen, have now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. Be careful.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skuldar. I'll remember that.
I wonder why I'm not getting the bow charge. Alright, son.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the
You?
Imperial soldiers.
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
And ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love. Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A congliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it. There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor, beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas. keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Huh? Sorry. Ugh, my head.
Now we gotta talk to him.
What on Nern? What spell did you cast on her? Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood. Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on? No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Hello.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
To refine malachite. One thing is we drop the malachite off. What about the quarterstaff? Steel ingot. We need tundra cotton. Yeah, my quarterstaff is good and sharp. Yes. All right, let's go get some tundra cotton. We're gonna make something better to wear. I'm pretty sure there's tundra cotton up here. Jump on the chicken! Tundra cotton.
Give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
You can't take that. You
10
can't take
septims
that.
tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
I want the tundra cotton. Can I take the tundra cotton? Apparently that's not harvestable. That is.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe 2 good men.
Lets you kick chickens. White Run Loop. Okay, how come you're not letting me use the tanning rack? There we go. Okay, time to get dressed up. We made ourselves some better looking armor. And she's all shiny and wet.
Yes?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
I kind of dig that. I don't know about the hood. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to make that favorited.
Good dog.
And we can make that so do we use that cloak or do we use that one? This is the Snowy Saber. This is with Kirax's, really it's, the flow is pretty good on that one.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Alfred. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers. I've already put
Actually
in a
like that one
claim
better.
to the land and property
That's from
you'll
Pelts of
forfeit
Plenty.
when you're found to
And
be
then
a
when it's
collaborator.
raining,
I'll remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate the city. No amount of money will protect you then, Battleborn.
and we can just do that in the rain. And then when it's not raining, okay, so let's I like the furry one better. I think the warmth rating is better also. That one doesn't have a warmth rating. That one's 54, that one's 54. That weighs 0. That weighs 2, but it doesn't matter. I like that one better. So let's favorite that. Make that number 6. So that way we can take it off when we're indoors or when weather is nice. And when weather is bad, we can stay warm. We should really... Should really go to Riverwood and then up to Helgen. I do like this version with the big dragon skeleton up there.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bandit Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So we have a lot of spell tomes and spells that we can get our hands on. We're probably going to specialize in flame spells. Go get him, Angel. We do want the flying tome. We have just... we have enough. Okay. Calm, Candlelight, Courage, Fear, Fury, Mage Light, Muffle, Illusion, Oak Flesh. 40 points for 60 seconds. That's probably a good way to start. Stone Flesh, I don't know if we can cast that yet, but we can't even buy it yet. We don't have enough money. We can sell that. Sell that, sell these. Sell that. Sell those. We're not going to do necromancy, so we can sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell it, sell it. Undying Ghost, sell it. King's Guard, sell it, sell it. Sell it, sell it. Trigger Ring. Okay, so that's pretty cool. What was the other one that I wanted to buy? I wanted to buy Troll's Blood, but I don't know if I can afford that. And then here's all the bound weapons. Bound claws, bound sword, dagger, battle axe, katana, pike, quarterstaff. That would be cool. I wonder how much damage it does. Well, we could try it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
$7 hours, we'll do it. Steady up. That'll help with our armor class. That'll help during battle. 12 hours? We'll do it. We're gonna have to take a nap somewhere. We're gonna be really tired. 10 hours. Oh my gosh. The Whiterun loop. A route through Whiterun the first time entering. Trigger static events. Scripts run better. Never heard of it. So let's try that. Don't tell me we don't have enough magicka for it. Yeah, we don't have enough magicka for it. We don't have enough magicka for that either. What about this? Well, we can do that. That's troll's blood. That'll help.
It could be that pretty.
Okay, so let's change to the bow. Let's go in here. We're going to do the same thing. So F8 is Troll's Blood. F3 is Oak Flesh. Inner Bound. Quarterstaff is F4. So yeah, we need to train up our conjuration.
Yes?
been streaming for quite a while, just over 5 hours. So
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
how long did we play
If it's work
the first version? Well, we haven't had a crash, so we've been doing pretty good.
With answers.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
It is magic.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So not bad for right out of the box, right? We were able to play for, I don't know.
Here, I hope you like this.
I mean, I'm guessing at least 3.5 hours.
Thank you, good patrons of the Bandit Mare. Thank you.
Oh, somebody gave me booze. Excuse me, hold on.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, just need to go to bed. Let's rest till morning. So now the last bed we slept in is in Whiterun. I'm dehydrated. Oh no.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Now we should be good.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
so let's check our...
You talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie
Oh no,
down
we
and
moved
bleed.
0% slower.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Alright, so this is where we're going to save it, and this is where we're going to call it. But I would say, other than dying like 3 or 4 times, but we started off playing, you know, it was,
How can I help you?
oh, she's a bard. This is another follower we can grab, Frida the Bloody.
See you around, my beauty.
Did she just say my beauty? Oh gosh. Alright, anyhow, that's where I'm going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. Yeah, we got it.
Yes.
And yeah, we didn't have a crash at all today. But yeah, that would be the list as you can download it right now. So this is version 2.3.9, which is what's up on Wabbajack. It's just shy of 2,000 mods. Well, thanks for hanging out here. It's good to see you. And yeah, the list is pretty extensive. It is definitely a high fantasy list. There are lots of weapons and new creatures and new world spaces to go to and things like that. So it is a fun one to play. So let's see what it put. Probably put log files. No, immersive equipment displays. So anytime it does something like this, find the mod and drag and drop that in there, because that's what we set up for immersive equipment displays. So it's saving that information. Oh, no problem. Well, you were the one who was interested in it, right? You were kind of looking at it? Or asking about it, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just start a new character and play from the get-go, you know? You get a feel for it. That's what you get. All right, people. Till next time. Peace out.